Hey, yeah, what's good, what's good? This is your captain speaking, man. Welcome back to Official on the Stream of the week, and y'all know what's up, man. It's time to hit 100, and we're 99, so we're like, what, 2.4 mil XP from getting there? And with that said, let's hop right in and go fishing, man. With that said, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys enjoy it. Howen, welcome to the stream, bro. Can I play with you? If you're on the PlayStation, if you got the map, you can stop by in the lobby for sure. But you have to have those two requirements to play the map I'm going to be playing today. And we'll be looking out for the delays too, man. I haven't streamed since that thing got bad, so we'll see how long it takes us to get that delay on the stream today. Alright, get that out of here. Hmm. Repair all my stuff before we go fishing. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Has it just been me or the game looks different? Could just be me not playing for a minute, bro. $174 Bitcoins. Is it good to only be farming night times over here? Everything is good to go. Nighttime skips do break his stuff pretty fast. They do break his stuff pretty fast, man. So when you grind at nighttime, or tons of days, not only nighttime, but tons of days, you do break stuff. Something seems way off, though. Hmm. I guess it was just me then. I guess it was just me, bro. Get my tedious grinds going, no DLCs, no premium. Hey, man. Level 100 ain't no joke. For the free-to-play players out there. Alright. I added you. Alright, you should be able to join the lobby now. Be sure to check everything put together. Your rods, your reel, your line, everything put together, man. Any fish down there today? Not much, huh? And we got a good nighttime peak. Map check. Ooh, that's some fish down there. They're deep water fish though. As a mid-water depth, you know. Turn this thing down. First casting. Let's get this unique, bro. We need at least 10 uniques to get us to the 2.4 mil XP we needed. Or need, my bad. No, that was an early bite. I don't think that's a unique though. Yeah, I wanted to go deeper down in the water so we have them bites going right there. Where the bigger fish at, man. Mm, 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 mm. Early stream, early grind. How to join you? You have to have the map. If you don't have the map, bro, you can't join this map. Once you have this map, when you go into it, you will see rooms. You're gonna see public, friends only, club, and you should see me there fishing. Yo, I think we have a nice fish on, to be honest. Hold up. Maybe it wasn't a smaller fish than I thought. I have the map. Once you go to the map, it's going to show you the rooms. Once you extend the rooms, you can see me in a lobby. It's going to come up and say the unknown OGs in the lobby, and that's me right there. You can join from there. So you go to the map first, look for rooms, bottom left corner, and you will see me pop up right there, bro. Did you see it? It should look like this, bro. It's right there. Once you go to the rooms, you extend it, you're gonna see join the friends room right there. It should appear like this for you, bro. Once you see that person, which is me, you just press the square button and you can join it. See, you just appear also. Yep. Did you join me? There you go, bro. And again, be sure everything is put together properly. Put everything together properly, man. If you're catching the big fish, yeah, it will take a minute, so the strong gears are needed. I think we have a trophy right here. Yeah, I think it's a pretty nice fish. Have everything you need in your backpack, your lures, your baits, your rods put together, your rods reel, the lines if you need it, extra. Yeah, depends what you're going for. You need to have your gears put properly together, you know. Yeah, I think we have a trophy on. Now we can make our time last longer with this rod, so we can catch our trophy and unit most times or most nights we fish. This can land both of them, I think. So we should have enough time to land both of them if we have the trophy bite first. Get rid of this tedious grind right here, you know. And at the same time, my damn game is messed up, so that's even a problem too. Is this a unique card trophy? I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna say trophy still. And these days just keep getting colder and colder, man. They keep getting colder. Now I'm not fishing together, bro. This is a public friends only session, not fishing together. That crap is too buggy. Way too buggy, and I got no bacon to spend like that, bro. It's a solo grind right now. And when I'm grinding a certain fish, I don't want to hear, oh, let's go get groupers, let's go get snappers. No, it is the grind activated, bro. So no fishing together today. I want to level up right now. I hate going fishing together for a certain fish, and then someone start crying, let's go for groupers, let's go for snappers, this is bored. Nah, no sir. That thing is annoying, bro. Not gonna lie to you. When it's XP time, it's XP time, you know? Hmm. If this was a trophy, it would have landed a long time ago, right? I guess we have caught trophies this long before, too. It's just 9:34. I have done all the grind on stream, nothing's been done offline, other than catching the sailfish. Wish I didn't keep the uniques for black marlins or striped marlins as much. For the striped marlin, I kept a few of them. Black marlins, I released them. But yeah, all my XP grinds been done on stream from 94 to 100. So pretty much when this map unlocks, I start grinding. No premium, no DLC, bro. So yeah, it can be done, man. At your own pace, by the way. With DLCs, you have a timer to go against. Every day passed, every day not fishing is a day wasted. When you unlock the map on your own by playing the game the right way, you have no pressure to get anywhere fast, you know. If I had the DLC now, I would be on this thing 24/7 just to get the requirements and reach the levels fast before it expires, and you have to go back to a smaller map if you don't unlock this one. So pressure wise, I think you have more pressure on the DLC, man, if you don't play the game as much as you should, versus a player who can just take their time, free to play when they want, at their own, pace. and not have to worry about any timer going down. So yeah, free to player, I think it's just the stress of getting the XP needed. The maps unlock fast, and the gear requirements to go to the maps. Other than that, we have all the time it takes to get to a map over time. It's just when you're playing a grinding game, everyone wants to be up there fast. They want to fish with a friend, catch a big fish, play something different. It's all in a hurry. And the more you ace a grinding game, the more mistake you made doing so. I could have been 100 a long time ago on this account, but we take our time. Play in between. In 1 week, you can get to 100. That's how much I would grind and can grind to get this level, but I wasn't doing that crap. I was taking my sweet time to do my stuff, man. What we had done on the other account, because the DLC and the guides and everything like that, we had to get to 100. On this one, I can take my time. Mm -mm -mm 949, huh? Hmm. Yo, if this is a trophy, bro, oh, this is one long fight right there. Better be unique, my guy. So 12 minutes fight. What should be an 800-pound trophy now? Yeah, ain't no shot, bro. Uh, well, welcome to the stream, y'all. And he's going right back in the drink. Do I have more fish down there marking? Damn. The deep sea fish are gone. They're top water now. 12 minutes fight right there. Alright. I wanted to land that fish within the first 30 minutes of the game. So I have a chance of catching the unique, which I do have a chance still. But the big markers are gone. The bigger fish, deep sea fish are gone. They're top water now. Alright, 200 feet. I think I got hit on the drop at 150-ish. But even though you don't see the deep water fish, doesn't mean they're not that deep. They're not technically swimming down there. They're spawning in. They're not just schools of fish swimming down there. That's just all for display right there. It's a spawn thing. mm, I'm not trusting this one. Yeah, I'm not trusting this fish one bit. This ain't our unique. What is this, man? It can't be nothing else but a swordfish, though. It's fighting really weird. Like what? 180, 200 pounds? Yep. 181. When you know, you know. If I'm down to it later also, I might do some trolling here and there. Just to get the XP boost, 180 feet. 1006. And we missed that fish right there. Come on, Unique. There's a fresh bait down there, man. Already. 180 wasn't working. I mean, all fish we mark in our top water, though, which I shouldn't be going this deep, which doesn't even make a big difference if you do or not. They will still bite, but you have certain depths they bite better at. If a fish spawns in that's aiming to bite your lure, he will bite it. Nothing is really exact in this game. All RNG and spawns and luck in the scrap. Yeah, I saw you pull up beside me, bro. Let's get the Munichs, man. Hope you're on the right peak time to fishing. Oh, that was the fish right there. If you fish the right peak time, you should be good to go, man. I am nice. And you're hooked up too. Let's get it, bro. Mm. Could this be the unique right here? It's not quite pulling yet, so I can't put my fingers on it quite yet. I think it is though. I think it's quite is. Yeah, let's get it, bro. Let's get it. Subby gamer, welcome to the stream, man. How you been? How long will you stream for? I mean, we just started, so a good, 3-4 hours, I would say, and it's our early one, so yeah. If everything goes good, man, we will be here for a minute. Uh, Owen, what hook size you're using? If you can type. If you can't type, don't type. But what hook size you're using, bro? If you use a 14-aught hook, You're set, man. That 14 odds hook. You got 14? Nice. Yeah, you're set then. If you're in the right peak, you're in the right spot for sure, you will get big fish, bro. You will get them big fish. So I guess we just chill back and catch them fish, you know? Oh, gotta go back in for the trophy now. And be sure to read the radar. The tablet that's on your ship, look at it. You know, to see or to assume what depth the fish are at biting, bro. Or potentially spawning in from, you know? It's kind of crazy. Sometimes you see the fish moving around and you hatch with a cast out there, there's a fish spawns in them back. But it looks like they're just swimming down there. And that's just the illusion of the tablet because it looks that way. But yeah, I don't believe they're actually down there swimming. I think it's a spawn location though for them. You know. But yeah, so you can um technically what you say now? Sightsee fishing for the mais, and that's what I'm doing right now. But it's not quite that way, you know. It's hard to explain, man. But yeah, everything in the game is a spawn, not a fish that's just swimming down there waiting to bite. No. They eventually spawn in over time. You go to the right time, the right peak, they spawn in. The wrong time comes, no peak time, they disappear. They don't just be there swimming all day 24/7. No, they spawn in. Yeah, we got the unique right there. We got that good old unique up here, man. Come on. I am on. Now let's get it, bro. Yeah, do we have the squid chain or not? Not yet. Technically, you don't need the squid chain, but it helps though. You know, it makes fishing better, but you can do without it if you don't have it yet. 300 feet. Ooh, on that rod. I think you're on maybe if you pass like 400, 500 feet, it's in that rod. I think you're on a trophy or unique right there. Most likely a trophy though. I got a squid chain. Is it the trophy ones or the regular ones? But yeah, whatever squid chain you have though should boost your bite rate though, you know. Yeah, so you good, you good. Let's get some big ones today, man. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Already, the trophy took us 12 minutes to land, and the unique is at 6 minutes so far. Is it? Hold up. Yeah, pretty much 6 minutes. The glowing trolling octopus and squid chain. Yeah, you're set, man. You're set. Yeah, I don't think this is a big unique right here. 290. Let's see what it is, man. We didn't catch the fish. Alright, chat, we just went live. Well, good 25, 30 minutes so far. That's our first unicorn right here. Unfortunately, we can't keep the fish though. You know, the biggest downside of these free-to-play maps or trying to do it that way is that you can't keep your big fish. So without the right boat or net, you can't keep them fish, man. Mainly Kaiji and Maldives though. The Congo, you have everything in the shop you need. I can. Oh yeah, you got that big boat, man. Something in my eye. Come on, man. But yeah, I think that's the biggest problem I would say for the free to play players. Can't keep their fish. And there we go. Yeah, it was a small fish. From the way it was fighting, the time it took, small fish. Okay, and then bug because I can't set the fish sideways, yeah. What happened? So I can only release the fish while fishing plant. I can't show the fish from sideways. I can't extend the map, but I can only release it. That's stupid as heck, bro. Just bugs on bugs and bugs. Well, next later is next night. So I couldn't open the keep net inventory, and I couldn't show the fish either. I could only release it. Weird. I think it might be in a trophy, Owen, bro. I think you might be in a trophy, my guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, let's see it. Could be a unique too, you never know. Some uniques are not big. Like the unique I just caught was technically a trophy that just became a unique. So you can catch a unique that's small too, bro. You know. That thing was right off the trophy I caught earlier. So 861, 883, bro. So what? 12 pounds? Wait. No, it's 20, right? 21? Yeah. There you go, my guy. There you go. Keep on fishing. If you have enough time left, the unique should spawn in. If you have enough time remaining, your unique is down there waiting for you, bro. I got a dinker on right here. Something is messing with my height, bro. God damn it. 185, 214. They were top order fish too. I think 180 is the drop. If nothing hits there, we'll go to 150 feet. There you go. Hold up, I think we have a nice one right here too. Yeah, I think we have a nice one right here. If I can get close or halfway to the halfway meter bar today for the XP, that'd be nice. But yeah, that's still gonna take a lot of XP needed though. But with these fish though, what 100 grand per unique could have been more with trolling or with premium, but for a free to play player, 100,000, 120 may be the max you might get from fishing like this jigging. While trolling, it's more. But hey, if I can just sit here, get my uniques to spawn in without moving around the map, I'm good. So for Owen, his unique should give him at least 150 to 185,000 XP with the premium he has. With that premium, man, yeah, that's some XP right there. If he trolls, that's over 200,000 XP. But that's only if he trolls and catch the uniques while trolling with the premium. Yeah, we got nice one right there. The head shake right there. Can you guys see that thing? Whenever you see that type of fish reacting or behaving that way, them head shake, it's a pretty good fish, man. Oh, I hear a fish over there. Oh, for 8 pounds. Keep on fishing, man. Yeah, I plan to catch them fish today, guys. I'm not messing around today, bro. With this gear, I should be able to land them all, just not keep them all, you know. Just read that and just reel it in straight. Yes, sir. Sometimes they bite and they will just charge at you, right? When they charge at you like that, you can lift the rod or drop the rod like this and pick them up really fast. But only when they're close by. And in seconds you land them. Yes, sir. In seconds you can land those fish, man. I think I've only ever caught like two, three uniques, not trophies, uniques that way. But yeah, one day I will make a video down of trolling these lines over here with premium. I might get like a 1 day premium for making a video to demonstrate the difference between jigging and trolling the XP gain from that. Yes, sir. Because I don't really think most players know that trolling gives them more XP. It's just, a preference, I would say. When you find a way that works for you, you stick with what works and what you prefer. So even though I know that trolling gives more XP, I am better off fishing like this. For 100 feet, ooh. Are you on the same day, bro? If you're on the same night you caught the trophy on, that's unique right there. If you're not on the same night, that could be your trophy that spawns in again. Possibly. If you're on the same night, that's unique right there, hands down. A different day, that could be either or. Yeah, for me now, um, I'm gonna take a big guess and say this is the unique right here. I'm gonna up big and I'm gonna say this, the fish I'm fighting, will be the unique. I'm on the same night. That's unique right there, bro. That is a unique right there. Yeah, 500 feet. There you go. That's 100% your unique, bro. hmm Just take your time. Don't max drag. Let the fish fight. You hold the hook set button, your reel button at the same time, and just wait for it. 600? Yeah, 100% your unique right there. Alright, looking over there, bro. All set. Yes, sir. 650. Mm-hmm. As I said, bro, just hold the accept button and the reel button, bro. Don't release them. Don't be pumping and reeling. Don't do it. If you do that, you might lose the fish. It's a possibility of you losing it, bro. Don't pump and reel that much, man. But if you want to, you can do it. It's up to you, bro. At longer distance, the fish have a more freedom way to spit the bait. If you give them the slack line, no tension, they can drop it, bro. Just take your time, and you should land that fish. You know. Oh no, this one's being stubborn right now. What happened to your gear, bro? Oh no, Stacy, don't come over here, Stacy. Don't do it. 6 to 8%. Mm. You can go down to like 65. I would say 60. But you need to repair soon, bro. So 100% to not risk it, bro. I would go repair after I've caught that one fish. That fish you're fighting right now, after you land it, repair it. Repair and come back. You should have enough money from that one fish right there. 1,000. Can I show the fish now? Thank you. Nothing y'all haven't seen yet or seen before, but hey, man, it's what it is. 100,000. Yes, sir. And back in the water it goes. I got 7 mil. Yeah, so it should be good to go, man. To repair your gears, you know. Alrighty. Top water fish. You should be good to repair them after that. One catch right there. I'm gonna say I'm gonna get hit at 150-ish or passing that one. They're top water fish though. Get those bananas off the boat. Oh, and ain't no banana over here, Les. So you been, man? Welcome to the stream. Ain't no bananas over here. No, sir. Baby fish, bro. Damn it. But yeah, that's our second unique down in 50 minutes. So, hey, man. The rod is working. I just saw the unique. Yes, sir. The first one was a tiny one, man. What, 800 pound, 881? Thing was tiny as heck. Yes, sir. 180 feet. Oh, there you go. And the Owen over there is hooked up on this unique too. Hope is a PB, you know. Hope is a PB right there for him. If not, he has a lot of time today to get a unique to bite. Got 3 new uniques last night at the Congo. Need 8 more, and I'll be done. Ooh. So let me guess. Um, the Nile tilapia is one of them that left, right? I'm gonna say the tilapia and the yellow fish is two of fish you need. I'm gonna take a guess and say those are two of fish you need, man. Oh, here, Owen's fish. Hold up, hold up. Nice. 1052, my God. I don't think it's a PB though. But hey, it's a unique, you know? Well done, bro. Well done, well done. Skip on to the next night. The same night Peaky been fishing on. Rinse and repeat, man. Unless you get tired fast, you know? Unless you get tired or burnt out of the swordfish, then we can try for something else. But yeah, I'm gonna be here for a minute though. Bull tigerfish, yellow, cornstarch, giraffe, kemba, vandu, ben tilapia. So the Nile tilapia's been caught already, or the regular one. Mm, yeah, I think you got all of them fish. Yeah, I don't think you'll have any problems with any of them fish, man. Never got a black marlin. They're just like swordfish. The same way you catch a swordfish, the same night also. You can fish night daytime for them too, and they bite the same way, bro. Yep. The big eye cat was tough. I was gonna say you're lucky because I didn't see the big eye catfish there, you know. Only 15 on the leaderboard. I mean, man. Even when like you use a mix to get them things, they don't bite as much either. But the trophies are everywhere, you know. When I saw the Vondo and the Campbell catfish, I was like, at least he caught the big eye, you know. But didn't say it. I thought of it though. But yeah, you can go wherever you want. Oh, and if you want to go for the Black Marlins, you can try for them. You know, depends on what you want to go for, bro, and how much time you have remaining on the DLC. The Purple Libio took a while as well. Hmm. Yeah, I can see those taking a minute. Especially if you fish in a spot where you have tons of different fish biting the same bait. You know, if you fish in a spot where everything is biting, it will take a minute. But normally they take their sweet time to bite too. I think I was having bad luck. Nah, it's just how some of the fish are, man. But if you felt like the game was bugging, then yeah, it's a possibility. I think, in my opinion, smaller fish are the hardest to catch in this game. I don't think so. When it comes down to small fish, they're hard to come by, man. Especially small fish that are unique, if that makes sense. I think we have a trophy. After get all these 8 uniques, I'm going for the monster. Hold on, there's a head. I'm going for the monster. Then farm up to 83. Yes, sir. Just use a good rod and a monster fish, man. I don't think the Tropicana works good anymore. So Nile Chaser or something bigger. I would say Nile Chaser or something bigger than that. Alright. This is a weird night tonight. Not gonna lie to y'all. The that fish, damn, it's 10:35, bro. No way. I might use an all-win rod. Yeah. I mean, if you get a notification that the Tropicana is too small for the monster fish and it releases it, then your progress went on to the second mission. I wouldn't recommend it anymore to anyone. Yeah, you don't want to stuck on the second mission, man. The second mission, yeah, that is not good. It's not fun. So your first try, you should get it on the first try. One second chance. Already back in business. The Dinkers are biting tonight. Where my unique at, bro? I don't have the big null chaser unlocked yet. I'm still 77. Ooh. How long I'm thinking you're 80? Level 80 in the game? My bad, my bad. But yeah, once you unlock that Kaiji map, you should be expecting some different things to happen. Bigger rods, bigger fish. Yeah, I would enjoy the Congo, man. You might have to go back to the Congo too. Now and then. I haven't been playing much recently. Got you. So at 1 hour 30 minutes in the game, I'ma check for delay to see what happens. I think my game is meant to match. Is Owen hooked up right now? Not yet. Oh, he's running. He's running. He's running. No. I think we have the unique right there. Actually, I know I have the unique. 100% is the unique right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did clear the cache of the game down. So I'm not sure if anything was messed up down there in the data or anything like that. But I did clear it up, so hopefully that did some kind of justice to the game too, bro. Thing is not good right now. And there's a new map coming to Call of the Wild. I mean the Hunter Call of the Wild. Huh. I haven't played the game because of the delay in the shots when I take shots, man. I love hunting, but I can't play it. So I missed out on two great ones. The wolf, the mule deer. I missed out on all them great ones right there, man. Just because of my damn PlayStation bugging out. Mm, not good. Bring back the Wampa. Yeah, those are the days right there, Les, man. The moose grind and the outfit. Like, those were the days right there. I used to play that thing like every day. Just spawning the great ones. But yeah, my PlayStation 5 is gone, man. I had it for almost 4 years now. And the last 11 months of me gaming on it, streaming wise, it's delayed. Offline playing, everything is good. It shows good, it performs good, it looks good. But when I live streaming, bro, it just so delayed with the shots fired, the audio in the game, it's messed up, man. So I think streaming wise, this game is has hit its limits, you know. But offline playing, it is good. 400 feet. Hmm. A trophy, possibly a unique also. If you pass 400 feet, 600, yeah. Did you see Steam is releasing a console that will play every game? I saw this like it's like a Steam block or a deck, right? Yeah, I saw it. But everyone have their opinion on it though of it not being something, you know. that good because they said they already had something like that before. And I think like the graphic wise of it or performance, they're saying that it won't be the best. So we'll see how it is overall, over time. Yeah, I've seen some YouTube videos of it. Yeah, I've seen some reviews on it, what players been saying, stuff like that. But yeah, my aim right now is a PC, bro. Most of my games are on the PlayStation, so I will need PlayStation still to play those kind of games. But my goal is a PC right now. Like console is too expensive, man. Yeah, it's a box. They are also doing a controller and VR. I saw the controller. I saw the what they call it. Is it the Steam controller or something like that? I saw the controller with the box. I haven't saw the VR yet. They should make a mini PC console where you can actually play games like what PC can do, but in a more compact version. Like it's more affordable. So it's a console, but it has. I mean, that might just be the Steam Deck or the Steam Block itself. What I'm saying, if you stream on it, you don't be crashing 24/7. It has a built-in, Windows and all this stuff, man. So it don't crash right away. If you do crash, you can restart it from there. The PC and the console need a graphics card. You need more monitors. You need a lot of crap to run them things, man. PC gaming is great if you're good with computers. So many games you can't get in console. Yeah, that's a fact. One, I'm not smart with computers, but the early access to games, the expansion of playing different games too, the graphics of making my games looking better too will be a big upscale to me, or upside, my bad, to me playing on a PC, man. But the console have advantage too. They do. It is way easier to manage on a console. But if you're streaming, you will need a PC over time. You will need it. Gaming wise, go to console by all means. Streaming though, yeah, you will need a PC for that. Bro, do the hanker. The hanker. I'm anchored, bro. It's just a fish being dragging me around. I'm not being dragged around, man. I'm anchored right now. It's just a big fish right now. I'm fighting. But yeah, I have the first prototype list, the first ever PlayStation made for the PS5. Now, I don't know what's causing the delay. I've tried everything. I ever went on the PlayStation 4 recently. Yeah, you were there too, right? And it was perfect. No delays, nothing like that. So at that point, I know it's my PS5. That thing is gone. For stream wise though, for offline gaming and everything else, it's all good. It's just confusing though. Even some entry and mid-level gaming PC can be better than console. Yeah, I'm getting the babies today, huh? God damn it. Trophy. If you have that same peak going, yeah, you should have that unit coming up, bro. Yo, what's good, bro? Ben, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, as I was saying though, Les, the price of a PlayStation 5 right now is pretty much a mid or a budget PC, bro. You know, the PS5 is what? $749. Sorry, $789. My bad. That's a PC right there, my guy. You know, they have their own advantages and stuff like that, but it's crazy, bro. You can build a decent gaming PC for under 1,000. Yeah, pretty much a console money right there. That's pretty much a PS5 Pro cash right there, man. You know, the only downside is to a PC that on that budget right there is that over time you will have to upgrade it. I don't see the fish down there. I believe if you're just gaming, a console serve longer than a PC. You know, I have caught 3 unique so far. Yeah, I believe overall the consoles they serve longer than the PCs. I don't think so. It's just when you're doing like gaming and streaming on the same thing, there is so much to go wrong, you know. I'm sorry, I just joined. I had a doctor's appointment at the hospital. It's all good, bro. Open to anything serious, man, and all good. We all got things to get done, so whenever you can stop by, I appreciate it, bro. Yes, sir. A north wind direction, not the best out there, but should have a trophy unit by it, you know. Let's see. You could buy a pre-built machine, but those are much more expensive than the building it yourself. Yep. Yeah, it's a lot of work though, Les. You know, it sounds easy for PC, but it's a lot of work, you know. Building one yourself, not knowing anything, can be a stressful thing. Because you might not be buying the right stuff to put together, or have all the components to make the PC at the same time, and then if you buy something now, next 2 months or next year or so on, you hear that that motherboard can't be paired with a GPU or something is made differently about it. So if you're not buying it now, all of it, and then putting it together right there and then, if you wait for next, 6 months or so, things change on you. So it's like a plan that you have to see through right away. If you build in your PC, get everything there and done, so you can do it. If you wait for the next year for something to get cheaper, you might get something that's different, a new update for the motherboard or so on. It's crazy, man. Now it was just a checkup on my leg because I broke my leg last year, so nothing serious. I hope it's all good now, bro, and you don't have to go back again. Yes, sir. A broken leg. I never had one before. And I've done some stupid stuff in real life, man. I have done some stupid and dangerous things in real life. But I never had a broken bone before. Cuts and bruises, though, yeah. I have to because I still have screws in one plate in the leg. Oh, so it was a serious injury then back then. Oh, I thought it was just a broken bone or something, bro. My bad. If you have screws in it, that means yeah, you need checkup maybe a few months or yearly, bro. Quantic, welcome to the stream, man. Ain't no way you just said that in chat, right? That's crazy, bro. Alright. Owen is up top right now. I mean, a 6 hour operation, so yeah, you see that? Yeah. That ain't nothing light right there, bro. That is some heavy work right there. Last time I was heated up, Call of Duty. Bro, you ain't seen no 67 over here, man. Ain't no 6'7" over here, big guy. But yeah, I'm just pushing the stream right now, bro. I don't really want to stream because I know it's gonna be delayed. I want to play the games though. I want to play everything I can, and I'm enjoying, but I can't do it. You know. Rage bait me? Nah. You won't get me doing that, bro. Not even when I'm playing Call of Duty. You know. You don't really see me doing that crap. Come playing, sure. Rage quitting, rage and stuff like that with rage in it. Nah, bro. Like your fish is down to 670 feet. I mean, this rod is good though. CK, welcome to the stream, man. This rod is good, so you can take all the time you want. I'ma land this fish. This is no small rod right here. This is a big rod, and real. So yeah. So we have a next unique right here. How long been here for? An hour 20. But yeah, Ben, I want to play more Call of Duty and other shooter games, bro. I can't do better right now. I can't do better, so I might as well just play with the game until I have a better chance of getting something different, bro. Bro, how can this not be boring with one fish for 15 minutes or more? It's your mentality, bro. If you're not a player that enjoy games like these, you won't see it that way. If you don't have a goal, a objective to keep on pushing, despite the fight, the long time it takes, you won't understand. That's why it's called gaming. It is not one way. It is played many ways. So it all depends. And it's fishing. If you do this in real life, then you would understand. So yeah, we all got different opinions, and yeah, not wrong on any of it. It's just the way you say it. You got needs and you got wants. You know, do you want to be here? Maybe not. But this is something you need to be doing to get past 100 or at 100, bro. When I go there, I'm probably gonna watch YouTube Shorts story. I mean, that works. You can watch a anime, YouTube, you can watch a live stream, a movie. But if you don't pay attention and you keep losing your fish, then that's where the boredom is gonna come in, you know. Yeah, level 39. You have a long way to go, bro. So as I mentioned earlier, it's your mentality. If you can't keep up with what the game is and how you should do the right thing, the grind, so on, you won't make it, bro. The mentality of understand what the game is, what you need to get done. If you can't adapt to that or understand it, yeah, this won't be the game for you, bro. Not gonna lie to you. 300 feet. Hmm. I mean, you caught the trophy earlier, right? Let's see if he keeps pulling more. It's been on my mind every single evening. Every evening passed by, The Last of Us is on my mind, bro. But how you guys gonna enjoy the game though with delays in it, you know? That's a problem. How will you guys enjoy the game with delays in it? With the story being told and unfold, but it's lagging behind. How would you guys enjoy it though? I think you love it. I have both of them. I got part one and two, just never played them. Never played them. So that's the problem though, delay, you know? The plan was to do whatever stream I have done in the daytime, whether it's Call of Duty or Fishing Planet or something else, and then in the late evening, The Last of Us, you know? That was the plan right there. But I played Call of Duty recently and it's all messy, you know? That's a baby right there. It's all messy. So now my mind is just on overtime thinking, what can I do, bro, to fix it? There's something I can do, you know? Didn't know you had a beginner series. I had a few of just small guides, you know? Small guides and, you know, here and there fish I catch. But they weren't perfect. They weren't by any means perfect. So I might redo them sometime soon, bro. You know? And if you have any questions, I'm right here to help you, man. What am I doing? I just caught a unique, right? Next night. I don't think it will affect this stream that much. Let me see something. 1 minute. Did that sound delayed for y'all? Did y'all hear the sound when it cast correctly? Okay, so that's on point right there. But it's only 1 hour 26 minutes though. Once it passed like what, 2 hours, I'm gonna check again. It's weird. It happens now and then don't at the same time, and then sometimes it's just smooth. It doesn't happen no more, you know. It's like a in and out glitch or bug that I have. I mean, no cash that night. God damn it. No cash, bro. How to get oversized carps? Oversized carps are gone, Owen. They are not in the game no more. But yeah, let's honestly, man, I think I might have to just close my eyes and ignore the fact of the delay, you know, because I can't do much better right now. I want to play. My YouTube watch hours are dropping drastically because I'm not streaming as much. You know, I'm not doing much right now. I'm in a mental state of my game being messy, you know. So I think I just have to accept what it is until I can do better, you know. So I'm working on them streams, bro. You know, start early again from like midday to 5 p.m. Fishing plan something else, and then late evening I'm gonna rock with The Last of Us, man. That we have what? 5 hours each to play the game. I think that's pretty good to go. You could do a test run to see how it goes. Oh, I know for sure it's gonna happen in Call of Duty. But while I'm here playing right now, I'm testing the game. I'm looking for delays when it start happening. It will happen though. It will eventually happen again. If I was playing Call of Duty right now, it would be there. It would be there in no time. Mr. Fish right there. Oh, got him this time. So that's for us tonight. Let me get back to you on that one. uh, Honestly though, should it be a week stream or should it be a weekend type of game? You know, what we're thinking. Hmm. Should it be a weekly stream like in the weekdays or on the weekend? Do it. Hmm. Let me get back to you guys on that one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, I'm down to give it a shot though. I want to see how it is. Like, I've in mind, guys. I never once played the game. I don't know how it looks on the PlayStation. I don't know why it's settings to rock if it's an HDR video game or not. So yeah, I think you do it every night until you finish. That's the plan, you know. And with the sunset being at 5 o'clock for me, 5:30, that'd be perfect timing, man. It's dark and it's just that time, that mood for the game, you know. Hmm. Because it has an ending, so you know you won't be playing forever. Oh yeah, and I have part one and two, so yeah, 5 hours a day by the week. Hands I might be finished, you know. And who knows, we could play more than that also. I'm gonna also play it on my other account, not this one, because if one day I have to re-upload my data to a different PlayStation, I don't want to have any problems on this account right here. You know. So even though I have two accounts, one is the main account and one isn't the main. So when you bring over data, it is only your main account that can go over. So yeah, I don't really want to play much game on this account. So this is only Fishing Planet and I think Subnautica I play on this one and Fortnite. But those are all online games though. I think Subnautica is offline too. So that's the problem. If the day comes where I need to restart um moving my data over to a different PlayStation, Subnautica will be all restarted because it's an offline game. So all your saved data is pretty much offline, not online, if that makes sense. How in catch a fish, man? Ain't no 6-7 over here, bro. Got the meme. Thing is crazy, bro. Well, this night is taking a minute. Nice. That has to be a PB, bro. That has to be a PB, my guy. If that ain't a new PR, something ain't right. Well done, bro. Well done. That has to be a PB, bro. Tell me I'm lying right there. Tell me it's not. What do you mean hard to know, bro? You don't didn't pop up on your screen? Yeah, when you catch a new PB, it says personal record, new PB, personal best. 1,221. Come on, bro. No, it is not. No way. What's the biggest? Check your biggest fish caught and see what it does. 1 minute, guys. I might have to do something in a minute. Just so y'all know, I might have to leave the stream for a minute to come back to it. Mm, trophy. But yes, I did, as I mentioned earlier, I did rebuild um it's not a database, but I did clean the cache though. So hopefully it gives us a more chance to stream longer before delay kicks in. We'll see though, we'll see. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting no big fish tonight, man. This night is pretty slow. They're like, yeah, he's on a cooldown now. Yeah, that was my personal best. Come on, bro. And you can break it again today. You can and will break it again today if you keep on playing. You know, there'll be a chance of catching bigger fish than that. So that's just the PB for now. You know, you will eventually catch a bigger one, bro. Come on, Trophy, stop playing with me, bro. Yeah, he's just pulling down. Hmm. I don't think it's my internal storage that's causing the problem either. Even though all my games are on the storage, not on the console itself. Something just came to mind. Every game I plays on a external storage, or not internal storage. It's not on the PlayStation though. The PlayStation I only save videos on it. But everything I plays on a external or internal storage. I'm wondering if that's a problem though. Hmm. I don't know. Not sure if that could be the problem why it's delayed. But all I know is something is not in sync for sure. Something is off putting the audio. So I can't fully say. King Shrimp, welcome to the stream, man. What's up? Trying to be here, bro. Trying to be here for a minute and get some grinding, you know. You guys are, yeah. Oh, and you good over there, man? And how you been feeling, bro? You been, you know, keeping up? You been okay these past few days, bro? I hope so, man. Oh, you're not good over there? Hey, that's crazy, bro. I want to see unique every night, Owen. You can do it, you know. Every night you fish with the right peak is a unique, guaranteed, you know. Yes, sir. 400 feet. Oh, that's a big fish right there. New peak, I'm gonna say trophy. Brianna, welcome to the stream. What's good? Just trying to be here, getting some fish, man. Yes, sir. The thing is, though, when he says 400 feet, though, he can go over that. So, you know, if you pass 500 to 6, it's a unique. If it says between 4 to 5, I'm gonna say it's a trophy, bro. 450? Hmm. Yeah, I can't fully say it, but I'm gonna say it's a trophy, bro. For now. For now, you know. 500 feet. He's climbing. Ooh. Let's see, man. Let's see if he passed over that. I think he will pass over that, though. But let's see it. Can I hold up, plant? Can I do this? Hmm. 800? That's unique right there, bro. That's unique right there. Mm-hmm. Once he passes 600 to 800, bro, that's unique right there. Joke. Pulling my strings right now, bro. If that thing was really passing 800 feet down, 100% unique right there. Yeah, you're pulling my strings right now, bro. I'm gonna cut that line, Owen. I'm gonna cut the line, bro. You keep playing with me, I'm gonna cut the line. I'm gonna get my scissors, pull up nearby, and snap that line, bro. We're gonna see who's laughing after. Yo, bro. Imagine though. Imagine. No? Well, you don't pull my strings, I don't pull your strings, you know? And we be the best buds of fishing plant, man. Because I'm open for some uniques, you know? I'm open for both of us to get some big uniques, man. So far we have been doing that. Uh, trophy right here. Yeah, this is one alpha fish to fight though. For a trophy, he's been taking a minute. Nope. Alright, we can't keep him. So we're releasing him, bro. 1009, top water fish still. We have a chance to get our unique. So Brianna, when you doing those monster fish mission, man? Or have you done them already? JJ's online. Hmm. Is my game bugged? I'm not hearing no reels being taken out there. Yep, no click sound either. I think the monster fish I need is from Quanchkin and above, so you need all the maps complete with monster fish then. I need to do the one in Sanderberger Sea, the Whisker Catfish I think it's called. I need to catch that one day, make a guide of it. Which I might do on stream too, you know. GG's, my fish is far. You got this, bro. Far better? Man. Okay, bro. Yeah, I thought you said the fish is going out there far away, you know. You pull my strings now showing off. That's crazy right there. I'm gonna catch my unique Owen. Watch this, bro. Yeah, I haven't really focused on the monster, not gonna lie. Yeah, I wasn't a big part of that while streaming and leveling up offline though. Back in the older days, yeah, I was. Be back later. Yes, sir. Hopefully we're still here and still fishing. Okay, I wouldn't have my unicorn right there, bro. But yours should come in faster than mine because you were hooked up before me. What time is it? 1:13? I hear it. 1,100? Let's see it, bro. If not, I'll be on later for The Last of Us. Yo, bro. Ain't no way, man. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, he's still there. He's trying to fight it. Ain't no way. That was a trophy. Cooked. But you ranked up, though. You leveled up. I'm eating lunch right now, but if I can, I'll join up. Take your time, man. We've only been here for like, what, an hour and a half? I went and watch this, bro. This is how a real man catch uniques. Watch this, bro. Sit back and enjoy the stream. Yes, sir. This is what a real uniques look like. Let me show you this, bro. Hold up. Give me like 10 more minutes. And I got you, bro. Last fish is a unique grouper. Mm. I mean, you can stop in and try for it while I'm here fishing, but I can't guarantee you, though, what's going to happen. Stacy passing by. But yo, Owen, if you have more peak time, bro, on that same night, your unique is guaranteed, man. If you don't have more time, though, then that could be a problem. I have caught nothing but trophies, so I guess I have to try a different spot from the boat. And Spot had that talent. I mean, you got three different spots out there I know of. More than that in the game, but you don't need more than three spots to fish. Mm. Even with the 20 odd hooks, it is not guaranteed uniques either. That's the weird part. They did confirm that bigger fish, I mean, bigger hooks stays longer in the bigger fish's mouth. But that was for swordfish and black marlins, not for groupers. So I'm not sure if that applies to bigger fish like those groupers too. But hey, it's what it is though. Not all fish can be easy to catch, right? Tarnan. Wait, what kind of map is that? It's a German map. It looks like a German map, chat. They got what? Badgers? Birds again? Or no? I see goats in the picture. I see something like a badger. I don't know. So they just post a new map for the Hunter Call of the Wild. Hmm. Well, at least they got new content over there. Will it be new content though? Or will it be the same animals? I see the big orange sheep. I think I saw the red deer in the screenshot one day. And can we go grind something else? Heck no, bro. Nothing else gonna help me to level up right now. You can do that though. You can go fish for anything you want. And that's why it's not a fish together session, you know. It's a friends only. So you can go wherever you want. Catch whatever you want to catch, bro. But nothing else on this map will help me out with my level that I want. The only other thing I might go for is a sailfish. That's the only thing I might go for later. Other than that, yeah. Understand, bro, that when the grind is on, you need to be finished. You know, you don't want to be coming back to the same fish back to back to back again. Fishing it, bro. If you're focused on one thing, you do one thing. You don't do 20 things at the same time. Well, that's just the way I work, you know. At one level 100, that's my goal right there. You play the game for XP or for cash or for the, the exploring of the game. You can do that, you know. But every player have their own way to play the game. Every player have an objective. So my objective is level 100, bro. If I do take a break, it is something worth my time. Maybe not so much either because it's a sailfish. Those things are annoying to catch. But that's the only thing I will have to go for though. If I take a break, sailfish. Because that's one of the only guides I haven't made yet for this map. But yeah, you can catch anything you want, bro. Brianna says she's going for grippers next when she pulls up. So, or if she pulls up, you know. So it's up to you guys, man. To fish for whatever you want, you know. I don't make the rules for y'all. You choose the rules, man. It's not me, you know. But yeah, this part I think I'm gonna head to. If I do take a break, we'll have black marlins in it, striped marlins, and sailfish. So those are in the spot right there. If I do take a break and to try something else. But we're halfway, well not halfway, but we're one level away from 100. So got to get it done, man. There goes my unique. Gonna show yourself. 1,222 or 222. Not even close. But you know what? I'm gonna take it, bro. That thing was not fighting like that, bro. That fish was not fighting that way. It felt bigger than that. Got put in the pickle. How much more hex do we need? 1.8 mil. Oof. Heck no, bro. That's a crazy grind right there. So you're making pretty much 100,000 per unique. So that's like what? I'm just saying it won't be right. Like 100,000 per unique will be that one fish. We need 1.8 million. So that's like 18 fish right there, 18 uniques. Yeah, that's crazy right there. The thing is, when you catch trophies and other smaller fish, they count towards the XP too. Where my peak time at, bro? There you go. Tap water. But yeah, I think once we repair the gears, I might can go for something else though. 75%. We have been down 5 unique so far, I think. Each night we have caught a unique so far. So I might can catch 1 or 2 more uniques before repairing. — 180 feet. But with the sailfish, I don't catch the black marlins there. On the rods I use, or the rod I use, I don't keep those fish, don't fight them. So whatever I catch will release them. If it ain't the sailfish, I'm releasing them. No way I'm fighting them things, man. No way. Alright, 180 is not working. Let's try 150. Mm, there we go. Nothing massive though. If only we could use these things to catch sailfish easily. The bait cast rods that'd be easy to like fight everything that bites and catch them. But with the lures we use, they're not heavy enough to cast far. That's the problem. You got a dinker on right now. We got the baby of the peak time right here. Two hours, 127. Now I can't believe it no more, man. You see, earlier you pulled my string and said it was 800 feet, then you said it's a joke. Now I won't believe you no more, bro. So I won't guess it fish anymore. You just have to catch the fish now, you know? Mm-hmm. It's all you know, bro. When you land it, we'll see. 5,000. And delays yet. Okay, we're good so far. If only could get this much time to play Call of Duty, bro. Wouldn't be so bad. But 1 hour in the gameplay? Nah, bro. That's crazy time right there. Oh, got you, bro. Have a good stream. Gotta get some sleep. Juster was here, man. Ain't no way, man. What's good, bro? You hopping out to get some sleep? Sounds good, man. Sounds good, bro. Man, your anchor is down, bro. It's not dragging your boat. Just your anchor is not down, you know. What do you think is gonna happen? Much thanks, Brianna. That fish will take you to Valhalla, bro. To the end of the world, you know. He's gonna take you to Valhalla. And then, yeah. Never seen again. A different dimension, bro. Yeah, we got something nice right here. We either got the trophy or the unique right there. No. Yeah, I think this could be the unique right here, man. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I think we have a unique right there. Well, chat. Give me 15, 20 minutes. And I'll see y'all in the next one, man. I mean, the next peak time, though. Hold on. I might have to go soon, too. I think at 140. We got time, we got time. Let's see if Owen's Fish is a trophy or unique, you know. It's a new peak he's on right now. Yeah, we got something good right here. Keisha, welcome to the stream. How you been doing, man? It's been a minute. Yeah, we got the unique for sure, man. It's gonna take us a minute to land this one. How would it look if there's a ship that's smacking Owen's boat? I can't see the ship because of the different spawns for him. But how would it look to see his boat flying all over the place? But you can't see what hit him, bro. That'd be a crazy view right there, you know. How does it look in someone's eye when they get hit by the cruise ship? If you would see the effect of what happens, you know, the contact. Because you might be in the route right now, bro, of the ship when it passed by, you know. The Phantom Cruise appears and disappears whenever it wants. Imagine. Yeah, it can happen. I'm not saying I'm praying for it to happen. I'm just saying imagine if it happens, you know. It does appear out of nowhere sometimes, you know. There'll be a ragdoll yacht just being flung around, man. You know, imagine though. Uh, that'd be a sad right there, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Level 99. In case you've been grinding, man. Level 99 right there. Wait, how long has it been though since we had that new map revealed? A couple of weeks. We haven't got any more insights yet on anything that's happening. So hopefully by next week we can get some, dev diaries or something. Level 67? Aren't you like 76, bro? Oh, you want me to say the 6-7 thing? Bro, you better catch a fish over there, man. You better catch that fish, man. Don't let it loose. You better hope that cruise ship doesn't pass by either. You know? I will say, you get me on that one, bro. You got me on that one, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. You got me in that one right there. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Oh my God, you broke the line. You see? Pay attention, man. What happened, Howen? What happened, bro? How did you break your line? Pump it with the rod. If only that helps as much, bro. Is it Kane? Welcome to the stream, man. Bro, what happened, my guy? No way you break the line, right? Yeah, I think you max dragged. It didn't say bitten off because these fish don't break you off like that. So you break the line. Either your rod was too weak, or you were max dragging. One of those options right there. Mm-hmm. Ain't no shot, bro. Yeah, we can catch at least two more uniques still. I thought this fish would have taken down my durability as much, but it's holding up. And there Stacy goes, man, passing by. Mm-hmm. Why you turning up this way, though? Is that Keisha down there? Yeah, I think that's Keisha down there, right? Owen, stop doing that, bro. That's the last warning, my guy. Do not drive in front of me like that, bro. That close one it just did is not good. You can drive past, but do not, like, get that close where I can't see nothing, bro. That is not good. Here comes the cruise ship. See, you are pretty much in the lane or the route of the ship right there. So if your spawn did came by, you might have gotten hit out there, bro. It's turning in that lane right there. You won't hit it, bro. It's not there for you. See, it's not there for him. It's only there for me. So he doesn't see it. Only I can see it. Yeah, but that thing was in the route where you were being dragged by the fish, though. It was. Oh no! Don't run now! Don't run again! Come on! Oh no! He's dipping again. Trying to get this rod in. Yeah, he's just dipping. He's not running. He's just dipping down. Pulling down right now. I wonder if those saltwater poppers can catch swordfish. I doubt it though. because they're not always top water fish, or not top water, but always biting top water. Oh, he's charging at Owen. This could be a easy catch for him right here. Yeah, he's charging right up to him. Or he was for a minute. Uh-oh, chat 1 minute. Already back in business. Ain't no way. Again, Owen, bro. What's going on, man? Why are you breaking your line so much, bro? Where are you fishing right now? He's still here. How are you breaking stuff like that? I have been drifted so far. Ain't no way. What's going on, man? Let me see something. I don't know. The rod and reel is good. What is your line weight? What is your line weight, bro? Check your line weight, man. Your reel is 238. What weight line do you have, bro? That's not right, man. So either do something with the line or you max dragon. Something is different. And chat, my apologies, man. But we're back in business now. Here we go. Deep water fish. Yeah, something is either with your line or your max dragon, bro. If it's not any of those, I would say restart the game and come back in. Something is wrong, man. If you keep breaking your 14 odd hooks off, you're gonna be down to nothing. You'll need those things, man. And I hope you didn't break any trophy squid chains off either. But yes, you're not doing something right. Something is wrong. Ever since you left earlier, it start happening. So you either change something, most likely your line is weak or something like that. Okay, we got deep sea fish down there. We'll divide at 200 feet. There we go. I'm surprised Kish going for Black Marlins right now. Yeah, we don't have a big fish on right here. It is not a big fish, man. 912. Yo, Ben, what's good, man? Welcome back, bro. Brianna going for the grouper. Sorry, my phone died midstream. All good, bro. So what's the plan today, man? No look. Nothing was wrong with your rod earlier, bro. Nothing was wrong with your setup. Nothing was wrong with it. Just how many uniques? I think we have caught like 5 or 6 so far. That's why I asked you earlier, Owen, what line you're using. So we can't see the line you have equipped. I can't see the lines, only the rods and reel. Lines and lowers, I can't see them. So what pound line do you have equipped, bro? Gonna come get 3 swordfish first before I go for groupers. That should be easy work for you. But yeah, I would go for the groupers too. 235 and 238. Yeah, your line is weak, bro. Yep, your line is weak right there. Because your reel is 238. But you have 235 pound line, so that's weak, bro. It's below the reel. It should be the same or over, not below it. What was that right there? Well, that's Owen right there. You were perfectly fine, man. When you first started playing with me earlier, you were perfectly fine. You caught your trophies, your uniques good. But the moment you went out, like you repaired your rod and reel, you came back, it was all messed up. So something got put together that's not supposed to be together. We got a trophy on right now. That nasty head shake he has. Where is it at? There it is. I don't think it's a unique. I think it's a trophy right there. Gary, welcome to the stream, man. What's good? How you been? Any Black Friday sales coming up for them fishing rods, man? Any Black Friday sales coming up? Gary, let me know. Might be busy over there. this could be a small trophy, bro. Like he's fighting but not pulling. And if you don't mind me asking, Owen, how much feet of flying do you got, bro? How much feet of flying do you have, man? Because that's a big problem if you don't have enough. Yeah, we got Black Friday deals on. It's been busy. Damn, already on. That store gotta be busy, man. Yes, sir. Chat 1 minute. Already back in business, back in business. Let me plug this phone in. There we go. Unique Swordfish 1184. Nice. Who's up next, man? 991. That's feet of line you have. That's not good, man. So, did the fish take all your line earlier, Owen? Did it just free spool you earlier too? That's enough, man. So if you catch a fish that is taking 800 feet of line or 900, I would just switch spot and release him because you don't want to keep breaking your stuff off. No? Yeah, they can take over 1,200 feet of line, man. So be careful, bro. If it happens where he's taking all of the line, if it goes to like 900, just switch your spot. Put the rod down in the holder and switch to a different spot, man. It's risky, bro. First cast, nice. Wait, so I see Ben. I think that's Keisha over there, right? Yeah. Uh, is 3,149 feet enough? Oh, that's more than enough, man. That's more than enough, man. Where you at, Brian? I don't see you over here, man. So we got Owen, we got Keisha, we got Ben over there. And I think we have our unique right here, man. What's those emojis for, bro? I'm to your right. And you're way over there in the back. Like, Keisha, don't get hit by the cruise ship now. You're in the cruise ship lane right there, you know. Imagine though. Imagine though, man. Yeah, you're right, and it's bad. Is Ben hooked up too? Yeah, Ben is hooked up. Helen is hooked up right now. You're way around there, man. It's hard to see right now. You're not hooked up yet, Brianna? Right. Welcome back to Maldives, man. But yeah, no updates yet on the new map, so I guess we got time to fish or to do something else in that time, you know. Should I put 2,000, wait, 275 pound on the reel? I don't think you're gonna have enough line from that, bro. I don't think that's gonna give you a lot of line, to be honest, bro. So what happened to all the line they give you? The right ones? What happened to all of your line, bro? Unless you've been on this map for a long time grinding it. Keisha hooked up too. I can't see. Oh, if my line is low. Uh-oh. So you've been farming this map for a long time then. Yeah. I mean, if the 275 pound line is the only thing you have left, then you can do it, bro. The one you have, you can use it. It's just not enough line. So if you see a fish go over 900 feet, you gotta release it, bro. The line you have can use, right? But if you pass 900 feet, you gotta release that fish, bro. Unless you want him to break his stuff off, you know. Get them babies today, bro. Get them babies today. Let me check something. Hold up. Very good. The good old days when you could just skip the 30 days challenge and you get your trophy. Um, items, your like series change and so on. Now it's different. Got to catch fish every night. You got to catch a fish every night, man. Deep water fish. Alright. I think Ben is near on with his fish. Nice. The fish. I think I just saw a kiss fish over there. I just had one too. Who's up next with the next unique, bro? Who will it be? I'm gonna say trophy. 180 feet. There we go. That oh come on, man. That was perfect timing right there. I think the first one we had was bigger. The way he bit was not a small fish. Yeah, this is a baby right here. 66, 68%. Should be okay. So Owen is next with the unique. Still jigging. Owen is hooked up. Alright, the brain I got a fish on too. Me one D's life. Yeah, I want to play some more Call of Duty, bro, but you know what's up, bro. You know what's up, man. I wish you guys were watching back then, though. I used to stream it a lot and do videos a lot for it, you know. I used to play like every day, bro. Uh-oh. Good old Call of Duty, bro. Alright, let me remove this pin comment on the pen. There we go. Long time no see, how are you? We've been here and there, Xanox, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. Hope all is good with you, and thanks for stopping in today, man. Yes, sir. I'm gonna call it here. Hey, sounds good, bro. Get some rest or play something else. Yes, sir. GG's, Ben. Uh-oh. Could this be a small trophy, bro? It have the head shake of a trophy. Could be a small one, man. Or did I get played? I think I'm gonna go to bed and just watch you stream. If that's what you're feeling, bro, go with it, man. Yes, sir. Because I was in the car for 7 hours. Yeah, you must be tired, bro. 7 hour car drive. Damn. GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, I'll have to reset this boat in a minute. Yeah, I think we have a small trophy on right there. I think it's been a pain to fight, though. This must be one of the heaviest trophies I've ever caught, bro. This, unless it's not even a fish that's trophy wise either, you know. This thing is weird. Yo, what? Yeah, we just got pulled up on right there, bro. Nah, that thing was the weirdest fish ever caught, swordfish wise. It was fighting like a trophy, but wasn't running like one. That's crazy, bro. 380 pounds. That was stupid as heck right there. 80 feet. New day. Day 24. 65%. That fish was even turning my ship, chat. That's how weird it was. It turned the entire yacht, bro. For a small fish like that, you know? You just never know when you're going fishing, man. When you're going fishing, you just never know. You never know what's gonna come your way, bro. Is this my trophy right here? My game just lagged right there. What time is it right now? Hold up. 2:58. Let's see if the delay kicks in now. My game just lagged right there. That's what happens. Here comes my trophy. My ear of fish. 787. My wind is hooked up. Keisha's still jigging. Uh-oh. I think you guys venture out in the tuna spot, man. The tuna territory right there, you know. If we can land this fish before 10:30 p.m., we can get our unique. If this isn't the unique right here. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'm not convinced it's the unique. Last one, then I'm gonna swap to grouper. I thought said three fish. You only caught one so far. Or did I miss one? But yeah, if that's what you want, go for it, man. But yeah, I'm gonna need some repairs soon. I'm gonna need some good old repairs soon, man. 228. Yeah, I don't know. I think this fish just turned into a unique right here. I think he just turned into a unique right there, man. Class already accomplished the swordfish 2 achievement. So, you know I got to catch 250 more. Yeah. That's a crazy challenge right there, man. You notice they didn't say catch 250 black marlin because they know that the swordfish is the better fish to catch and grind. So that's where the achievement comes into play. You grind that fish more, you get a reward for grinding it, you know. Yeah, if the black marlins were that good, there would be a black marlin challenge than the swordfish, you know. Hmm. It's a Kuba. Welcome to the stream, man. What's good? Welcome, welcome. I don't know. This fish is playing with me right now. It was pulling like what 400 feet 2 minutes ago. Now it's back to 200 plus. No way we both are hooked up on uniques. This is a weird fish right here, you know. Bro, I can't catch monster and Mako Mako. So are you going for the monster fish or just the big Aripamas in Mako Mako? So when you say monster, you talking the monster fish mission or the trophy big fish? And honestly, bro, if you're grinding Mako Mako, I would just go get carbs, you know. The monster fish 4 days trying? Ain't no way. I don't think it should take that long to bite. Unless they change it up where it takes longer now. So once you equip the fishbone hook, I think, right? That special hook you need. Is it the hook or the bait is special from the mission to get done? It's been a minute, bro. It's been a couple of years, you know. I think it's the hooks they give you first to catch the monster fish, right? I have it. And are you fishing at nighttime? Yes. Um, so far I only know of one location that is being caught, you know. And that is a location in the backwaters on the dock. Is that the spot you're hunting to? It's the small dock in the backwaters, you know. That's where I caught mines. The only other thing I can think of is just use your bottom rods, not float rods. Bottom rods is what you need to catch the fish on. I'm being drifted away. Every video shows different places on YouTube. Yeah, I have only recorded it in one place, man. But Arapamas can be in a few areas, so wherever the Arapamas are at, you can catch that monster there too, you know. And have you tried all those spots yet? The spots you've seen where to catch the monster, have you tried all of them? But yeah, it shouldn't be taking that long though. 4 days, that's a lot of days right there. I don't know, a few fish in the past used to be easy to catch: the pike slasher, the dendro fin, monster fish, and those are difficult to combine now. So I'm wondering if that monster in Marco is being that way now. Going and try later. It's there, man. It's there, you know. It's just I don't know what's going on, man. Why it's not biting? I'm gonna go. GG's Owen, man. Take it easy, bro. Have I completed that mission on this account? Got them trophies, bro. I don't think I've finished that one on this account yet. GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, I have a lot of missions still on this one. Yeah, I think we completed that one. Nice fish. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, man. What's good? No, we did. We got it. Yeah. But that was years ago, though. That wasn't anytime soon. What am I doing? I haven't caught a unique yet, right? That was a trophy, by the way. That fight was not fun. But yeah, if we do catch this unique, I'm gonna repair this rod and reel. Oh, I had the fish right there. I had the fish right there, man. But yes, reading from the description, it said to go for the fish in the habitats where it's kind or hard, you know, and that can be anywhere. But I've only been to one spot for that monster. Mm, it was this guy right there. Yeah, I don't think this is the unique I'm looking for. 1,222, man. Nice. Yes, sir. I mean, the good thing is, a few months has passed since this map has been released, and they're still biting, bro. So, nothing's been messed with the fish. No nerfs, no bite rates, no XP nerfs to them. So, that's pretty good, though, man. I mean, it's not easy to get here, and it won't be easy grind even when you unlock the map. So, even the fish that are pretty good to grind, it's good to know they're still here, you know. How long have you been playing? Um, 4 to 5 years now. Yeah, yes, sir. Does this account show when I start on this one? I thought you could see them stuff right there. I guess you can't see it. Am I tweaking? Sometimes it shows itself, bro. But I've been playing for a long while. You know, got two accounts on the game too, and both of them is almost 100. Small fish again. This is not gonna be good, right? If these smaller fish keep biting, my peak time will run out of time. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I think it only shows when you're searching the other player's account. It shows when they start playing. If I'm not mistaken. But you can't see your own time though. It used to show it. Not sure why they remove it. Baby fish, bro. Come on, man. They know I should be repairing my rods and reel right now, but I can't because I haven't caught the unique yet, and my peak time is in the bad right now. No shot, bro. We're almost halfway though. We're almost halfway to 100, so that's not bad. Let me see something. Hold up. Playing since then, see, so it's showing up for you, but I don't see my own, bro. That sucks. Unless, no, I think it's down further right. No? Yeah, it's not there for me. Well, that's weird. That is weird right there. 10:38. Uh-oh. Could this be the night we haven't caught the fish? That's unique. The account is January 29, 2020, and it's almost 2026, so 6 years. The other one is I think 1 or 2 years younger than this one. And I think we have got the unique. I'm not sure. Other account is 2021. Hey, that's tough though, bro. That's a 1 year old apart from this one. So that's how much I was grinding back then. It didn't take me a year to level up then, bro. It took me a few months to actually play and level up that much because these accounts are almost the same levels and it's just 1 year apart from each of them. So I didn't do much waste much time then. I just kept on fishing. So I guess it hasn't really taken me in here to level up then. And this account got only one DLC by mistake. Everything else is in the shop. I didn't spend no money on this account to buy my way in a map. Premium, sure. DLC, no, I didn't buy any of them crap. Mistakenly got this boat by wrong purchase though. One of the worst mistake I've ever made on a game. Never again. That day the fishing plant devs were happy. They smiled at me right there. $120 spent in 1 day? Must be mad, but never again. And I've yet to sell any of the DLC stuff. Rods, reel. I think I've sold the lines in the past though to get some DLC big coins. This game is so weird. The last unit left to catch and repair the rods and reel, or the rod and reel, and they can't catch my unit, bro. That's crazy as heck, man. They're just all small fish biting right now. Taking my time up right now. Ain't no shot, right? Is my streak ended? No shot, right? Waste of time right there. God damn it. Where my unique at, bro? Oh, I see why. It's the north wind direction. I can see why I wasn't biting fast. North, northwest. Most of these night times when you see those wind direction, it takes a minute to get a unique. Sometimes none. The east wind, guaranteed right there. Guaranteed right there, man. 180. But yeah, I think my time is past. Can I be lucky still though? Come on. Can I catch a lucky one, bro? 180 feet, no bites. Of course, it start happening in the hand of me about to leave the map. Ain't no way. 200. Yeah, I think we missed our window right there. I think we've missed our window, man. Ain't no shot, right? That north wind messed me up right there. Okay, delay check. Freaking yeah, the game is tweaking. The game is now bugging out too, bro. Hold up. Yep, no casting sound. I'm gonna repair and come back. And I think the delay is there too. I think it's on. More XP than cash because we can't keep the fish there. All good to go. Alrighty, guys, let's get to halfway with the hex speed bar, and then we'll see from there, man. Need to go check something also. Let me see something. Yeah, I think it's there. This boat is the Kaiji boat, the Odyssey. Yeah, this is the Odyssey right here. This was from a pack a DLC mistakenly bought, bro. Not intentionally, you know. Not intentionally bought, bro. But yeah, it's from a DLC pack. Now, let me see something now. What depth to their hat? Alright. My apologies. Is there any free boats in Kaijinori? No, there are rental boats there. From Kaijinori to Maldives, there are rental boats, no free boats there. So you have to pay money to rent them and go fishing on them. And everyday pass that you skip a peak time, you have to pay. Gotta pay for them. How much are they? I'm not sure, man. But they should be like in the thousands of dollars though, bro. Yeah. Every day you skip or fish, you have to pay a fee for them. Unless maybe include a 2 days cost for it, bro. So no boats in the shop, just on the maps for rent, okay? Do they come with extra storage? Heck no, they're bad, bro. They are really bad rental boats, man. They make it where if you want to keep your big fish and to have a good time fishing, it is the part of DLCs, bro. So even though you have access to rent a yacht to go fishing, you can't keep everything you catch. Yeah. That's just their way to make some money, you know. But at the same time, kind of kill the player base too, because not everyone's gonna have the chance or the advantage to buy something, bro. So all freshwater maps, you're good. You don't need any DLCs to play them. Everything you need will be in the shop. Boats to fish on, rods, reel, keep nets. You're good. But the moment you reach saltwater fishing, everything is pretty much either pay to play, bro. You know, you're not everyone has money. Yeah. So it's bad, bro. Don't get me wrong now. You can fish the game, play the game, It's just releasing all your catch. And when you release your catch, well, not all your catch, but all the big fish, When you release all the big ones, you don't have any money coming in. Or you catch a new PR. All the fight, 15 minutes, 20 minutes fight. You have to release the fish again. So, yeah. They made it where it's mentally taxing too, bro. Because no one likes to spend 20 minutes on the fish fight and releasing the fish again. Your biggest unique ever, and you have to release it after you catch the fish. No. Players want to keep their stuff, bro. Yes, it's not realistic to keep all your big fish, but it's a game. It's not that real. But we don't have much choice from saltwater fishing. Like, I haven't kept a big trophy today. I would quit LOL. Most players are doing that, bro. Most players are doing that, man. But the thing is, they have a big player base. So even if they lose a couple of players, they won't lose much. Because the players who are staying behind are either the grinders, like me, or the players who are just buying stuff. The pay to play ones, man. It's a good thing that I'm at St. Jacqueline Delta. As I said, you know, freshwater maps, you're good. Those will be your best time playing this map. I mean, playing the game. The freshwater maps. Because you have everything in the shop you need. It's just a grind, and when you get to a different map, and when you catch or start catching bigger fish. So you can take your time, play the game from there. But ocean fishing now, different story. Yeah, of course, pay to win. Mm-hmm. Honestly, bro, the reason why I buy DLCs is because of content, man. You know, you get in there to get the videos out to help players. You know, that's pretty much the main reason why I do buy them DLCs, bro. Hmm. But if I was a player that just played the game for what it is, like this account, yeah, I would not buy any DLCs, man, or even think of it. Because for us free players, it is just getting the highest level possible, which is 100. Once you get there, we stop playing the game. But for me now, in a content creator POV, I gotta keep playing it because there's something new or something different to find out each day we play. Yes, it makes the game boring. It ruins the game in some ways, yeah. One, when you buy a DLC, you skip over maps that you should grind. And those maps you skip over, you don't know what the other fish are like. You haven't seen them, you haven't caught them, you don't know the XP they give you, and all that mission. Now, when you buy your way over a map, you can always go back to the maps you missed. However, though, if you're a player that just want to catch big fish, going back to a small map with small fish won't be fun. Because you like catching the big fish with big fights and look big and pretty, right? You go back to a small fish to catch a crappie, a bluegill. That's no fun. Because that DLC take away all that excitement for a bigger map and bigger fish. So it has its advantages and disadvantages, bro. Hmm. But yes, I guarantee you though, any new player that isn't a grown up that's looking for a game that's chill back and enjoyable, they will not buy a DLC and go back to a smaller map. They won't do it. I think most grown-ups will do that though, but kids they won't do it because that will not be fun for them. But if you don't have a lot of time to grind and just want to spend money and have fun, DLCs are good for you. There you go. It all comes down to what kind of player you have and the time you have in your hands. Yeah, so nothing is wrong with buying a DLC if that's the way you play, you know. And if there's no good reason why you buy a DLC, then you're pretty much wasting it. Well, not wasting the DLC, wasting your cash. At least have a reason and time that you gonna spend on something like that. Be right back. Yes, sir. But hand to hand, that's just video game, you know. That is just video game, bro. You'll have players who want to play the game for what it is. You'll have players who enjoy the game and want to spend money on the game. Or you're gonna have players who just heard of the game, come to the game, got bored, spend money to get big maps, and then that's it, the game over. What I'm trying to say is, it can be played many ways. There's not one way to play the game. There's a lot of different ways you can do it. So it all depends on what your playstyle is and stuff like that. It comes down to you in the end. But yes, the secret is free games aren't free. They are the most expensive games out there. Free games are not free, man. Depends mostly on how much time you have. Yep. Facts. Yeah, look at these games, bro. Fortnite, Call of Duty, Destiny 2. If you guys play Destiny 2, man, y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're interesting, they're good to play, they're fun in some ways, but once that freeness of that game is gone, you know, Fortnite isn't paid to win. Oh, it's like more like paid to look good. But at the same point though, you have to spend money on it to actually have good characters. But yeah, it is quite expensive over there too, bro. COD isn't pay to win either because you can level up your weapons and they become good because you unlock the attachments. But I'm saying though, some packs will have some advantage. You know, some packs will have advantage though, either a special ability or like how can I say no? Reactive camos or reactive operators, and it looks good. So it's not pay to win, it's pay to play in certain cases, bro. You know? But when it comes down to the games now that you have to buy a map to move on to the next stage, that's pay to play right there. I need to buy a weapon that is doing insane damage. You know? Destiny 2 is like that. Call of Duty Hangler is like that too. And Fishing Plant is up there in that range. For me though, Fishing Plant is from 83 to 100 is pay to play. Because everything behind that freshwater is in the game. You can get them in the shop, you can level up, unlock them. 83, which is Kaijinari to Maldives, pay to play for me right there. So not all of the game, but the most important part of it in the hand, you know. Call of the Wild Angler now, you can level up as much as you want. But if you don't buy the maps, you can't go to the maps without a friend being there to help you get there. So there's no unlocking the maps there by leveling up. You either pay to go there, buy the map, which you have to buy the map in the hand, or you wait for a friend who has the map so they can invite you there, you know. So yeah, the point is though, I'm trying to say right now, the free, well, actually, Call of the Wild isn't free. That isn't a free game. You have to buy that game to play it. So I guess that was actually pay to play from the start, you know, because it isn't a free game. Correction, it is not a free game. 83 to 90 still isn't a lot of pay to win because you want to catch big fish. So the boats will be enough. And in the hand, bro, it's a way to make some money, you know. If it's a game that, you know, still developing over the time, the persons who make it, the devs, you know, the company, have to make some cash either way you take it, you know. So that's their way of doing it. It is not good the way they do it because they don't have much options, right? But it's the way that works for them to make some money. In the end, bro, it is all about money, you know. If you're developing the game still, money will be a part of it. Everything is where's the money right there. It's a money thing, you know. So yeah, whatever is free in this world is not quite free. Nothing is free in this world, bro. They all got their fine prints of going around the persons who fall for it, you know. They are fine prints in the writing, man. Yes, sir. But the thing is, being human beings, we jump to the joy of freeness. When we hear free, we jump towards it. Even when we know there's a catch to it, we jump towards it, bro. So we will always fall for the trick, you know. The worst one is though, is when you fall for it and there's no consequence right there and then. The consequences come after you got um absorbed into the freeness, and then later on, other freeness that repay back that the time you took from it start catching up to you. hmm So it absorb you, you know, treat you good, treat you well, let your guard down, and then in the end, all it's repay time, bro. You know, and this applies to everything, not just gaming, not just buying stuff, but in real life situations. You know, everything has a time and a limit, but nothing is for free. Nothing is, man. uh, but I do think you can hop out anytime you want, though. You know, back to gaming. If you don't like the game, if the game is taking a path of starting to be pay to win or pay to play, then you can always dip. You know, you didn't sign the agreement that you have to play the game. You know, it's play now, you can leave whenever you want. So that's the good part about gaming right there. You don't have to do it. In Fish and Plant, it's more about journey, not the destination. Yeah, it had to get destination, but it's how we get there. You know, it's the journey of how we get there, bro. That's where it all happens, man. If you understand what it is, you might have an easier chance of going along with it, you know. Understanding knowledge is pretty much everything you need in this world to actually know what's good. But even if you have the knowledge of it, you still make mistakes, and that's just being human being right there. So you heard there's a good map, Weeping Willow. You can grind away there, but you don't want to do that. You're gonna buy a map to get there. You didn't have to do that though, you know what you know, but you still take the wrong path to go there. Like Look Up Island, Saint Croix, Amazonian Maze, places. Yeah, you see all the maps, bro. I work towards them. I grind my way there, you know. On the other account, I have um the Congo, I have Japan, and I have Maldives, along with Mongolia. That was a waste of time right there. I did spend some cash on the Mongolia pack. Wish we didn't need to do that, you know, because it was a map in between levels. And being a high level player, I have already unlocked the map and everything we need to go there to fish. But I still somehow made the mistake of buying the gears and the DLC to go there, which I still don't understand why I did it, you know. I don't understand why I purchased that DLC, bro. Not gonna lie to you. hmm But that is a situation where it's done and can't be undone. It's gone. That's called a lesson right there. You know, that is called a lesson right there, man. To never make it happen again. I am level 44 and hello board my goal is Book of Island. I'm going to grind towards it. The good thing is though, that I mentioned earlier, is that for a free to play player, we can take as much time as we want. There's no limit. There is no like, yo, I have to go grind now because the DLC is on a timer. Tomorrow's gonna be expired. No, you can take your time, you know. So you can pace yourself. If you want to do 2 hours today to catch some fish, then do something else for the rest of the day. You can do it. When you buy a DLC now, you have to be on that thing 24/7 because losing 1 day off it is like losing 5 days. You know. Yeah, it feels like it's passing by pretty fast with DLCs when you purchase them. It does. So you're under pressure when you buy DLCs, man. You do. So you have more advantage as a free-to-play player when you unlock a map and have it to grind. Yes, it's gonna take a longer time, but the good thing is you have it forever. You're not just there for a certain day or certain days, you know. You have the map forever, man. Owning something that you work hard to earn is different from owning something that you buy to earn, you know. Because you buy it to go there, you didn't unlock the map to have it, you know, all the time. Tuna? Hey Keisha, what are you using over there, man? It's a unique though. Yellowfin tuna. Yeah, so true. I have been has Sanukin Delta for 2 weeks, but I have speed run level 1 to 36 in 1 week. There you go. You know. which is very possible. Even within some days too, man. I have no pressure to grind. You shouldn't. When that pressure kicks in, that is where it gets really bad, you know. So take the time you want. If you understand that it takes millions of XP to go to the Congo or Kaiji, then you can't pace yourself towards that. That's a lot been put on your mind to go there, you know. So Delta, 34. You're 44 now. The next best map is Blue Crab Island or Weeping Willow, right? You pace yourself towards those maps that are in your reach, not out of your reach, but within the reach that you have to unlock them. You know, when you think of the ocean map right now, that's too much, man. You know, that's just too much, man. So for you, you have Weeping Willow, Blue Crab Island, the Dnipro, Silent River. You have some good maps coming up, man. You know, and they're like what, 2 levels away, four? Yeah. So 46 is the Napro, which gives way more XP than the Sturgeon. Just not much money. So if you understand that Sturgeons are for cash, you grind the cash to go there to better maps. So when you go to better maps for like XP, you have enough money to back you up. You know? Bro, welcome to the stream, man. Bad news? What bad news, bro? I'm back for this unique. Welcome back, lass. Yeah, 3 to 6 levels. Yeah. So by no means it's too far. It's just, understanding what fish you need to grind. Because in Delta, right, players only farm sturgeons. But if you farm the steelheads and striped bass for XP, you're moving, bro. So daytime, you farm your striped bass, your steelheads, right? And at nighttime, you go for sturgeons. So you have your XP fish, and you have your money fish. In the end, you can't catch a fish without XP given. You can't catch fish without XP and cash, man. It's gonna give you either way you take it. You know? I already fumbled one test, not gonna lie, bro. I studied the wrong part of the test. I'm probably not gonna pass that one. Damn. So you prepared for something that is not on the test yet. Damn. 1110. Well, bro, I just have one question, man. Did you give that test all you have, bro? Did you try at least to do your best on it, man? GG's. Appreciate it. Oh, that was too far zoomed in. Yes, bro. Well, man, that you did the best then, bro. You know, and that's just one. So you have the others coming up. Just try not to fail the others. So you have a chance still, man. How far away from 100 now? Halfway? Or getting close to halfway now? I'll just start. I'll start ready. Symbols. And the wall. You have more time, bro. You have the other tests coming up. So maybe one, if you fail one, it won't be that bad. But at the same time, though, it's gonna have an effect on you, bro. XP wise, I'm not halfway yet. 1.4 mil. If I can remove that 400,000 to a mil, the next stream we can get to 100. You know. One second, guys. I'm check something. It looks delayed, but not much. What them is? No, it's tripping. Not gonna lie, the mat. Oh, bro, literally smashed my calculator and broke it. Why, man? Why would you have smashed it though? Like, what happened? Math rage bait. I hate mathematics, bro. I am not good at maths by any means. You know. So I can understand it being one of the worst subjects ever, but smashing the calculator, bro. I don't know about that one right there. Same, but I'm good at it. I mean, I went to high school and I passed it, but it took me a minute to get used to it, bro. Them equations and formulas and all them crap, algebra. Nah. Brain work right there. Imagine being a student that hates mathematics, but your first subject of the day is maths, bro. Your brain is fried. Your brain is fried. Imagine being the last and the first subject of the entire day that you have. I mean, I almost fumbled maths on the second question, so please understand when I say I was stressed. I'm good at math, but it's just, give me your mathematics homework, I'll do it. You see now, that's the thing, Brianna. There are many ways to get your homework done, you know. But when it's time for a test, time for a quiz, you're the person that will be doing it. So you learn nothing from the internet that done your maths questions for you or someone who helped you doing it. So that's why you get caught in class, bro. When you cheat, that's what get caught, man. When you get your hands on stuff and you can't do it on your own, they can tell. hmm Give my friend that stare when I saw uh when I saw the test. Yeah, he was like, yeah, you know I didn't ready for this, man. I wasn't ready for this, man. hmm Okay, she got hooked up right there. Oh, he's off. No way. Hello, Matt. Give me the test. Yes, I saw now. I mean, I can sneak in my classes and you can write words. I can display it. But when you get caught doing that crap, you done, bro. When you get caught doing that, bro, the embarrassment and you know all the failure is just not good, man. I'm telling you, man, it's not. Getting caught is the worst part of it, though. When you actually cheat your way into something, you know, it may not happen now, but later it will catch up to you. That's what's called a test. hmm It isn't a one-time thing. It's like what? A couple years to see what you have learned and stuff like that. I was watching Instagram reels. Doing the test. Okay, bro. Okay, man. Man said they had Instagram reels on this on replay, man. Geometry and starts. Wait, what's that one? I don't think I've heard of that one before. And then go in everything else. Every subject in mathematics was tough for me, bro. I just, couldn't do it. But with the help of teachers who will sat down with you in the end of the days, roots? Ah, got you. Square roots and cube roots. Got you now. Yep. There you go, man. New PR grouper. I saw it earlier. Can you get the unique now? Go for the unique, man. Got you, man. Hey, yo, bro, should be here right now, fishing, man. Ninth grade, ninth class, probably not hard compared to high school. Yeah, I think when it reached 10th grade, that's when it begins to be tough. 10th grade is where you're pretty much buckling down, bro. You know, because you only got like what 2 more years of school. That's where it all becomes you have to pass the subjects. You can't fail anything. 7th to 9th grade, you can fool around. I'm not saying you guys should go do that crap. Don't get me wrong now. But you have less penalties in those grades, if that makes sense. You should be laying down right now. You're here playing, man. Out of all my classes, maths was my favorite subject. I hangs for extra. Hey, you know what? Hey, Sabi said it all, man. Mhm. Sabi said it all right there, bro. No matter how good I am in science, bro, I will not ask for any extras. Nope, I'm not doing it. No matter how good I am in any subject, I will not be asking for any extras. I just want to know I'm finished with that subject, I passed it, and I'm out. Yeah, I ain't asking for no more damn work, man. You must be mad. Heck no. I reached there, I achieved the grade I wanted, or the passing grade, and I'm out. Now, let me ask you guys a question though. Do you guys aim for the A plus, or do you guys aim for passing the subject? You know, what is more important, the A pluses or passing the class, the subject? What do you guys go for? Math and Spanish for my top tier classes. Yeah, two of the most problematic things in high school right there. Not gonna lie, bro, I'm cooked tomorrow. You shouldn't be here, man. At least you should be resting your brain and then do some reviews on your test. So playing the video games right now is not good, man. And you just score A plus on all subjects, so you're a A plus guy then. Got you. You see, back home from me, bro, where I'm from, what I used to teach you, man, it's almost impossible to get A plus. Passing the subject was pretty much more important than getting the A plus, man. As long as I pass, I know I'm out of the class. What a dumb mess. Not gonna lie, bro. I'm the guy who doesn't want a good score. Just want to pass, and that's good. That's all good, bro. You know, as long as you're not, all them getting old back or held back in class, you're okay. You're passing your grades, man. And that's why I ask you if you're a A plus student or you're a passed student, man. You know, it might not be the best grade ever, but you're passing your class, right? So in the end of it, A plus or passing in class is still passing, bro. You know, in the end, it comes down to you achieving your goal and you have passed the class. So yeah, it's the same thing in a way, bro. It's just that A plus takes more than just passing, but it's still quite similar. Funny story, I speak English but failed English and passed all my Spanish classes. You're really right, it's a funny story. Just by thinking about it, it's crazy, man. Just by thinking about it, it's crazy. hmm I speak African, but I'm way better in English. I was told that English is the hardest thing to learn, like hardest language to learn. English is the hardest. There you go. I don't know. I think it's based off what you were born speaking, the language. You know, if you're born to speak Spanish, Germany, or German, my bad, learning a new language will be tough. You know, so I think it's what you grew up learning to speak, bro. That will become easier for you. Oh, that's some extra right there. I think we're halfway though, but we need four more units to get um to 1.4 mil to 1 mil flat. Unique king? No, no, no. So what happened though, Keisha? You were slaying these uniques on your harder account. I'm seeing you catching tunas right now. What happened? You were killing them uniques on your harder account, man. You had no problem. But now I'm seeing you catching like Amber Jacks and stuff like that. Stuff like that. Not Amber Jacks, hardcore cores. My bad. I can't catch those anymore for anything. So you're on the right peak time? Are you using the 14 odd oaks and the squid chains? I think it's your location over there, though, man. You might be in the tuna waters right now. You know, you might be in the tuna waters right now on this account. Yes, so everything is good. It's just this account only. Hmm. It is so crazy how RNG works in this game, bro. It's like you have someone who play the game that will have the worst luck ever, but then you have a next player who plays the game that has the best luck ever. It's like everyone has. How can I say this, man? It's not you that makes the RNG or try to understand it. If the game decides to give the worst RNG ever, it's it. That's what happens. But yeah, you should catch them now. I don't think you have much tunes on this side. Let's see what happens. But yeah, the game is weird. The game is weird for sure. Deep water. Wonder if I should play Call of Duty real quick. Oh heck no, bro. I would not play Call of Duty in any type of way if I'm like under stressed. No, I ain't doing that, bro. That might be the worst game to ever play right now. Hmm. But then I will go to sleep after one match. I don't think you should be playing no video games right now. Yeah, me and my brother used the same setup in Synchron. I was catching pikes every second. But my brother did nothing. It's crazy, bro. And it's like you can't even correct it. It's like if the game decides to just make your entire account bad with spot rotations and unique spawns, then that's how it is. You will catch them. Don't get me wrong now. You will catch, but not as much as the other persons who have the insane unique spawning in. Yeah. It's like they have this thing all planned out. That's session planning for you. It's crazy, man. But yeah, no way. There's no chance that a albacore should be biting a 14-hour hook. It shouldn't be that way. So hopefully the swap that Keisha did will get her the fish, man. I think there are certain proximity though where you have more tunas than swordfish. And that's why we have markers in the game. The markers now they like give you like a estimate assumption of what fish is in that spot. You may not know of it being that way, you just know if you caught a unique there. But it could be a proximity line between that fish and a different fish. It has some plays in it, bro. So for example, right, I have tunas here. I have tunas out there jumping. You don't see them now, right? But I have swordfish on this side. With the markers now, I know to stay within this area to catch the swordfish. They can be caught anywhere else, but on this side of the map, you mainly get those fish you want. So maybe markers are not just to place down for a fish that you caught. It's more than that. Let me ask you this. Can a 700-pound fish fight harder than a 1100-pound? Explain that real quick. In realistic way, it shouldn't be fighting more. However, some big fish are slow, right? They have more strength than speed. So for a smaller fish now that's younger, faster, the fight that he comes with can take a longer time. But that's in real life though. In the game, it's not real life. It is not real life, bro. Look at it this way. Human terms, right? You're 20 years old and you met a guy that's 50 years old. He can't run as fast as you, man. You know? He won't be able to run as fast as you, but he will have more strength than you in certain areas. Or more experience. More tricks or tactics, if that makes sense, bro. So that's my explanation right there. You know, in the game though, doesn't make sense. Another example is my first account I was grinding in the Everglades. I was catching maybe one bass every minute at max, but on my current account, like two unique bass per hour. Yeah, and keep in mind now also the game update and things change in process, right? So when you have new things added to the game, older ways, mechanisms, mechanics, they change sometimes too. As earlier the guy that stopped by, he was trying to catch the monster Aripama in Marco Marco. Normally it's easy to catch the monster fish. It's the missions that you have to catch all the fish took a minute. But he's not getting the fish to bite. So maybe with all this update, patch, fixes, messed up all that crap. Yeah. come try that over here with the bass. I got them jumping like small bass, but they're huge. I mean, you got some good fishing done, bro. What time is it where you had? Oh, let me check it. 3:34. I mean 3:44. My bad. 3:44, man. These two accounts were like 2 weeks apart. Yeah, it's like everyone has this built-in RNG, bro. You know, all of fishing plant logic. I'm 50-50, bro. I am 50-50, half and half, I got to go by. Hey, man, take it easy, bro. Hopefully we can see you more on the streams and we can have the conversations again, man. Much thanks for being here today, bro. Appreciate it, man. Alright. Bro, he's all the way over there. You might be in tuna waters, man. And be careful for the ship, that cruise ship that passed by. Watch yourself, man. Hey, Keisha, you still here? You know what's crazy? If you're still here, it is not the only fishing plant that does this. It's pretty much majority of the games too. For example, the angler, that diamond catfish, you know where they were. You fished the spot, right? But you caught the diamond on his account before yours, you know? So it might just be a gaming mechanism, bro. It's weird. So it doesn't only happen here in Fishing Planet. It happens on harder games too. What happened, bro? I think it's just gaming overall, though. Alright, if you have enough peak time, let's see if you get the unique to pull up. I just lost a fish at 8 feet somehow. Now, were you holding the rod like this? Or were you pumping and reeling 24/7? Pumping and reeling isn't all that good, man. It helps to release fish for you, bro. I'm telling you. It is not always the best thing to do when fishing. No, it's glitching. Yeah, I think you're getting the fishing point bugs right now. Yeah, I think you're getting that bug to pull up. If it's bugging out like that, yeah. Why don't you go to other places, change up a little bit? I could, but you know what? When I'm on the XP grind, going to a map that is lower than this won't give me the XP I need. So that's the only reason why I haven't gone to different maps though. But if I do stream on the weekends, yeah, I think by then it's different maps. Because by then this one is finished leveled up and I won't go any further than this 100 here. But yeah, my main goal is to get to 100. And to get there fast, you need the best fish ever. So, yeah. What time is it? 3:44. But yes, we're gonna have streams that we can go different maps, bro. Yeah. Alright, peace out. I'll try one more game of that's real life, then go sleep. Peace everyone. I better get these two tests tomorrow. Man, you shouldn't be playing no games right now. After this fish, check how much XP you need to go to the next level. I think it will be 1.2 mil. If this is a unique criteria, I'm gonna need 1.2 mil XP to move up. I'm in Rocket League. Got you, bro. Is Kisha on the unique right now? Let's see. I don't have the bottom rods with me though. If I had the big bottom rods with me, I could have gone for like ropers. Do something different for a minute. Which I can catch different fish though. So we'll see. It's just that the gears I have to go for those fish won't be the best. Won't be the best of gears, man. So it's been a 4-hour stream, okay. More twinners? What the heck, bro? How? I mean, it's a unique though. And Keisha, I'll be trying changing your glowing trolling octopus to a different color to see something. I don't think I've caught a tuna today, man. All day I've been here for 4 hours and I've not caught a tuna. I know they're here, but I haven't caught one. I don't know. Maybe changing your lure to something else to see what happens. How much does your boat cost? Oh, this thing was $6, man. 60 USD, bro. But it's not only the boat you get. You get the rod, you get the map, you get the reels, lures, and lines. And a couple of live baits too. Yeah. I mean, the unique tunas are not bad though. With premium too, yeah. But yeah, maybe you're changing your lures to something different, a different color lure. See if that's a problem or that was a problem. You said you had no DLC? No, no. I said no DLC for this map. This was a mistake right here. This was intentionally bought by my own free will. Not a unique right there. When the map first came out, I mistaken this account for the other account and got it on this one. Or at least XP wise. Yeah, I need 2 more uniques for that right there. Let's just say each unique is 100k. Not quite, but let's just say that. So, oh, let me see something. Top water. Were they top water? No, no, they're gone. It must be north wind. Damn it, there's a north wind, bro. This could be a day with no uniques. Could be. I'm not saying it can. It will be. Could be a day without uniques being caught here. Hmm. Nothing on the drop. But yeah, the first day then when Kaiji came out, everyone was just hyped. I got messages from all over the place. The map is there, the map is here. So with me getting excited also, went onto this account, purchased the DLC right away, realized after it was the wrong account, man. So there you have it. That's the backstory of why I have this boat right here. Not on my free will of just saying, okay, this will be a DLC I need. No. No, sir. But when I say no DLC, I'm talking for Kaiji grind. I mean Maldives grind from 94 to 100. 94 to 100. I don't have the Maldives boat. I don't have no premium or no DLC runs. Everything I've done so far is grinding. I don't know where to go after Sunwing in Delta. What level are you right now? You have a couple of maps coming up, bro. But depending on your level, we'll see. 39, but not saying no. When I level up, gotcha, bro. Well, you have a couple of maps out there, bro. It won't be the most exciting maps to fish. Helen, welcome back, bro. 39, right? So you'll have maps like Caney Creek, the Dnipro, Solent River. But you have to level up to go there. Caney River, maybe? There you go. Now, that map is pretty good for Hexby, not for the cash though. If you go there with the right gears, you will make XP there. You know? And you will need at least a Rivertech Zeus to fish there. If you're going for the Chinook salmon, the big fish from like what, 50 to 75 pounds, 76 pounds, you will need a Rivertech Zeus rod to fish for them. Talent River, I think is 48, if not mistaken. Yeah, I think it's like 48, around that level, if not mistaken, bro. More groupers of trophy kinds, man. But yes, if I go to Caney Creek with a 24-pound rod for bull trout, Dolly Varden, pink salmon, sockeyes, I can make from 500 XP to 1000 XP, bro, on some of those fish. So you have to know the right gears to use on the smaller fish and not deplete and not destroy your XP, bro. My spinning combo is 11 kg Tora and I think the big river. That can catch the bull trouts and the olivardens, right? But when it comes down to Chinook salmon, Wouldn't recommend it. If you're not by the time in the 40-pound range, 42, 44-pound range for the Chinook salmon, you'll be chalked, man. Caught a 15 kg, like a 35-pound fish. Strap bass with it, yes sir. And keep in mind too, man, you can also catch those fish in Delta. Strap bass, steelheads for XP, you know. Don't sleep on them fish, man. It is not only just sturgeons, you know. You got all them other fish to catch too, man. Pretty good fish, bro, I'm telling you. I think Brianna went to Canny Creek to farm there too, if not mistaken, for some XP. But yes, most players just go to Delta for sturgeons though. Northwind, man, no, I got a trophy. Can I catch the unique though? But yeah, CK, there are peak times in Delta, bro, where on the late even of that day, if you go to 6 p.m., you can catch striped bass, steelheads, rotate different spots, catch uniques and trophies, bro. By the time it hits 7 p.m. to go late nighttime fishing for sturgeons, you can do it, bro. But there's a certain peak time when that day isn't there yet. What you can do is just fish nighttime for sturgeons until that day is around, and then you can fish late evening to nighttime, bro. So that one day you can get XP in the daytime and cash at nighttime, bro. I thought Delta was worse than St. Croix because in my 120 pound kg net I made about 20k, but in Delta about 13k. It's way faster and the figure is way better. So fish wise, the pikes are better, hands down. But the difference is the speed between the fish. The speed. So let me explain it more to you, bro. Sturgeons are merely from 30 pound to 54 pound, 55, right? A pike that size will be a unique. And the uniques are not the fastest spawning fish in the game. So if you could farm those fish like sturgeons, yeah, you're in money, bro. But yes, it's the time you have. And at the same time, nighttime peaks too, you know. You can skip whenever you want, respawn, reset your respawns, and keep at it. So you have way more advantage. Yeah, I know because it's way faster. Yes, that's why it seems better, but it's not better. You know, it's just what works faster, man. Where my fish at, bro? Come on, Northwind. Yeah, try to compare that size sturgeon. 50 plus pound sturgeon. Try to compare a 50-pound pike to a sturgeon, and then you can estimate how much XP you would have gotten or cash, you know. hmm Now, you asking for maps earlier, if you go to Delta, bro, and you can catch those 40-pound pikes really easily with the catfish and the sturgeons, you're set. In the Dnipro, pike fishing there is way easier. They're everywhere. And they're big ones too, bro. Just got a 150 kg on net. It's at 25,000. No, 18 kg unique northern pike only gives 1300 XP. How much is 18 kg? Oh, Brianna got the fish. Nice. Well done, Brianna. Well done. Now I'm at 25 kg max. Got you, bro. The unique grouper. Well done, Brianna. Well done, man. 18 kg is about 30 pounds. Yeah, it's 36, they said. 36 pounds. And majority of the units you caught in the Dnipro for pikes are from that 36 pound to like 48, 49 pounder, man. hmm So you're making over 1,000 XP and 1,000 cash, bro. Not exactly, but you're making over that, you know? And that's still not even close to a sturgeon pound, if you look at it, bro. So, yeah, I guess it's just what feels better to you, man. Common Carp is very good XP and money. So when I was on this account in Delta, I was catching more carps than sturgeons. More carps, strap bass, and steelheads. The XP are better than the sturgeon. Like, sturgeon doesn't have good XP, bro. They don't. Compared to the harder fish, you will get more XP on harder fish than the sturgeons. It's just the cash, bro. That'll be more on the sturgeons. Narran River, Eldegar monsterfish is the monster I left on, so I have that monster and help. That thing has been annoying to catch too. That thing has been annoying to catch. So the grouper is finished, man. The last fish to catch in the map. Well done, well done. And at the same time, CK, when you have a bigger map, the fish should be better than the smaller one, you know. Bigger maps, bigger fish will always be better than the smaller maps, bigger fish, you know. 163k left to rank 2. I'm up to a smaller map for a second. Yes, sir. Can I see where these fish are at right now? Top water. When I was leveling up, I mainly grind XP because I wasn't a player that spent money a lot, you know. When I buy stuff, I buy the best gears ever. And if the best gear I want is a level away from me to get it, I will grind that one level to get what I need and not buy the stuff that is not quite there yet. So I pretty much could conserve the cash. So it was more for me the XP grind than the cash grind. GG's. GG's, man. The garment bass should have been in the Everglades because the Glades, it's like where the most bass are had are caught. That'd be a fact right there. But at the same time, though, isn't the Everglades, have fish like the tarpons and snooks there too? So it's good to have the tarpons and snook there too. Yeah. I mean, that tarpon could have been in Blue Crab Island, you know. So bass in the Everglades, right? Um, they could put a sturgeon in Delta, and the bass that's in Blue Crab Island, they replace it with a tarpon. But at the same time, maybe they didn't think that far ahead. Keep in mind, back then, these maps were used to like the last maps that they made back then until they upgrade or update the game for a different map to be in it. So back then, when they had these monster fish, there was no other map they think of. They would have had it. So who knows why they did it? But I think if you didn't know that you're gonna have Blue Crab Island in the past, you wouldn't think of adding a big tarpon there. And if you already have that monster exist in the game, why add it again, right? But yeah, they could have do some swap around. And I think we have caught the unique right there. Alright, Keisha's hooked up too. Yo, this thing is moving, bro. So I uploaded no videos today. So the stream will be the video today, that we have live right now. I don't know if I should buy the first motorboat or wait till bass boat. Honestly, bro, if you're not at Blue Crab Island yet, you don't need the boat yet, bro. Or let's say, yeah, you can buy a kayak though if you want to. The Dnipro will need a boat to go to certain places. If you watch the guides I have, most likely you will need a boat to go there. Certain places, man. Uh, Silent River, you'll need boats to go to certain places too. I got a kayak just thinking ahead because why not? I mean, you're farming the sturgeons, right? If you can farm the sturgeons, right, to have a boat bought and have more money remaining, you can do it. I mean, you have the map for cash, you know what I'm saying? So if you want a boat to be faster in it, you can work your way up on the sturgeon grind. And you go for it, bro. But only if you have enough cash or you're willing to grind more cash after you purchase that boat you need. Because yes, the Dnipro and Silent River, if you watch the guides out there, you'll have more than one rotation spots, and not all rotations will be on spawn locations. So yeah, if you can go for it, bro, just have enough cash to left after or to grind after. I can buy a boat easily in the weekend. Well, go for it, and have a lot of money left over, then you're set. But yes, I would say do not buy a next one anytime soon. When you buy this one right now, be sure when you buy this one, the next one you buy is at level 55 or 50. The Orion Bass boat. And then you're set. You're all set, man. So you can buy a dinghy if you want. I would not recommend the John boats. I would not recommend the John boats, man. The dinghies or the float boats, the hair boats, I can go with that one. Or maybe I just buy a second certain setup. So you only have one fishing wet? Hmm. What would I go for? I think I would have gone for the second rod, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think I would have gone for a second rod. That would be my opinion. Because look at it this way, right? Look at it this way. You're in Delta. You don't have any other map you want to go to right now. Whatever map you have to go to next will be maps you can just jump fast travel spots and get to the spot you need to go there. So do you really need a boat right now? I don't think so. For the Dnipro, Mongolia, yes. Keisha, well done, man. You're on the board now. Where you at? You're on the board now, man. Because your next map you're thinking of, that I recommend also, is Caney Creek, right? You can jump all them spots by walking, and you can't use a kayak there. So you don't need a kayak there, right? So you're okay there. So the second route would be my best pick right there, bro. That's what I was gonna do today, but I bought a bigger net because the last net only had 4 kg max or 20 kg max. Got you. So all those bigger sturgeons, you couldn't keep them. Yeah, honestly, bro, I would choose a bigger net and rods. Yeah. When you get to the bigger maps that need a boat, then you can buy it right there. For now, you don't need them, bro. So you see, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking, bro. Right? You need a rod, need a bigger net, but you also need a bigger boat also to, well, I don't really think you need a bigger boat. You just need something to move around on, right? But the good part is, you have unlocked a map that is mainly for cash. Well, not mainly, but most of it is for cash, right? And you need all these equipment. So you have more time to put in the grind because you need to buy stuff that you will need. So there you go, that's the motivation right there. You got your motivation right there, man, to keep playing. It won't just be endless grind for XP. You need a boat, you need a rod, you bought your keep net, you need stuff. So there you go, man. I don't really need a boat because even I saw in Delta, I stay at the island. As I said, even the map you're gonna go to next, Delta, you don't really need it. So I would choose the rod over that one, bro. I was just thinking, which is pretty good. You're thinking and you're asking questions, opinions. So that's good right there, bro. You're not just bored of the grind or lost in it. You're thinking what your next move will be. But maybe I will wait till level 41 for the cat boxer because you're 39, right? Hmm. Now the question is, the cat boxer I want to buy, right? Do you have the rod, the reel, the line and leader to go with it? Do you have the full combo to work with? You know, because keep in mind when you want to buy something and it's in the shop, sometimes it doesn't always have all the components to make it a setup. You know what I'm saying? So do you have everything to go with it to make it work? I did have a cat boxer in Delta, but it wasn't the best reel that I have with it. I think I already have the 17 kg line that you can get from St. Croix. And the reel, you're not sure yet, right? GG's, man, I'll be playing now. Hopefully it don't lose any lures. Hey man. So wait, who just caught that unique right there, Keisha? Was it you or was it them? But yeah, GG's, man. I might be taking a break soon too. I just need to get my last unique so I can have a mil XP left. Me? Got you, got you. Well, that man, GG's. Yes, sir. But yeah, once we get this 1 mil XP left, we should be okay. So next stream we just need 10 uniques and that's it. We're set. So whenever the next stream will be, it is guaranteed level 100. I'm on the PlayStation. I need a PC though, bro. My game is not working properly. So yeah, PC will be needed, bro. If I'm gonna keep doing this, a PC will be in the works for sure. And they're on sale right now. They're on sale, but hey, tough, bro, tough. Yes, sir. I think this is the unique right there because we caught the trophy earlier, right? By the way, do you have a channel Discord? I do have a Discord, yeah. 1166. I do have a Discord. I don't really use it much though, not gonna lie to you. So I'll happen like every week or so to see if anyone messaged me or you know anything I'm missing out on, bro. For the 1000, man. Already. Please be east wind at night. Come on. Nice. Let me check something, chat. 1 minute. Yeah, you can link to the score, Brianna. But yes, the delay is there. It is there, man. I'm not sure what when it start happening, but it's there. Hmm. Crazy, man. I got no Wi-Fi problems either. But the delay is there. When I cast out there or click to bail, you can hear the sound happening before the the action take place. Crazy, man. Mm-mm-mm. The good thing with fishing plant is that y'all don't really pay attention to the sound. It's more like the fish, and it's not really noticeable if you don't look at it. But yeah, FPS game though, yeah, that's where you see it really good. You'll see that delay really good there, man. Hmm. No shot, bro. But yeah, I just need 41,000 XP and then that's a wrap. But I think I'll hand it on a unique though. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that delay that I can't fix. It's nothing I can see or touch my own self. It's in the game itself. Offline, it works pretty good. Like now, there's no delay for me. I can't tell delay in the stream. I mean, in the game I'm playing right now, but in the stream it is there. So it's a software problem. Everything on my hand is on point, smooth, everything. But stream wise, how it puts that in synced audio, it's not doing it. That's weird part. And everyone is home right now. Everyone is in the building. Do we have a trophy on right here? Hmm, I think we do. Or maybe not. Could be a small three-headed poundfish that took us forever last time. You know, them things can be deceiving. Cost bar. Where's customer hat today? I don't see him today in the stream. What happened? That name I just saw that created a sponsor competition. Remind me of customer, bro. Cost bar craft. Slender competition. No shot. That was that fish, right? I am drifted so far. It's crazy. Tap water. I'm drifted so far. It's crazy, man. Oh, that was what I wanted to do. Got him. Yeah, bro. But yeah, the good part is as long as it's not affecting